Yo, what's up? Why is it still? Oh. You start on Selena to increase her build. Right now, depend on what build. If you can play a second character, Ranger of Gory, Karma 1, but there's no cheap build. Yeah, Selena, you are like dumping. There's one build I find that is very strong, but it's expensive. Is Ranger of Gory's Ring of Arrow. It can also play Thunderbolt Overload, but Spark. Do people play Spark? No. Yeah, right now there's also no Thunderbolt. Where's the Ring of Arrow? Huh. No one share the build. What to do? But I know that Ranger of Gory is strong, but there's no build. But this one, yeah, most people is on Reaper Shot. Barrage. Uh, Gamma 1. Ring of Ice too expensive. Like this build, right, is not the build that the player clear the boss fight. Under here is life update. So you can't copy player that using this ranking is only ranking for their name. It's not for their build. Because this is live update on the build. Profiles will be not bad, depending on what hero you want to play. Depend on hero. Like Rosa is tanky, but for what I know, Rosa playing Demolisher is expensive. And then still got the price will keep going higher and higher because of the inflation. The Ranger of Gory mostly is the Reaper Shot and the Barrage. Focus Shot. Yeah, it's all gone. They already cleared it. Gamma 1, I go look it up. They use Reaper Shot. That build is cheap, but that's one shit thing about the build. Like you need these two skills. Volley is for Supreme Showdown 20. This one is for mapping. So both of them you have to get them to T5, rank 5. So it's fucked up. You have to get them to rank 5. This is for single target. This is for single target. You need this. If not, you got no damage. Because you can't use this to do boss fight. So I'm right, cheap build right now is really because of the cost. Most costs have really went up in price. Like TR3 is the worst because of blessing. And if you play Dex build, if you play any lightning skill, the Dex item this is expensive. Oh no, this is cheap. It's cheaper than the fire, but you need to get a lot. Lightning is still fine, but double corrode will be the problem. 15k. Unless you don't want this one, that's at 1006. 9000. Lightning is still okay. Right now, a lot of people go lightning. Even those people that play Rihan, Anger, Fire, they all go lightning. Just that lightning can go play Spellburst. For Ring of Arrow, it's expensive. Ring of Arrow is because you need to get one rhythm, one track. And then you need to buy 4 exclusive support for the Ring of Arrow. That's why it's expensive. Yo, what's up? Right now, there's still no cheap build to clear Supreme Showdown 20. For what I know. Maybe it's like, but a lot of people say that being with Hammer of Ash is strong. But Hammer of Ash, Depend. If you like Hammer of Ash or not. It's like how they there stack the distortion chance, and you have to stack it up. Oh, T0, you need T0 on the ring. But I just don't like Bean. Then still got Erika. Erika Ghost Blade is cheap, but it sucks for mapping. Because it take a few seconds to generate the Ghost Blade. There's a few like 1000 fire, 1000 flame melee get into profile, but the item price went up already, so it's not 1000 anymore. There's a few cheap build that people release to get into profile. Now it's not all not cheap. Mostly it's using the exclusive support, and then the exclusive support the price went up so high. So I'm not really sure what to play, to be honest. These are playing in night. Yeah. Using these to play in night. Using these to play in night. Night duration. You need to numb that. You need to step numb also. This is the channeling. Where is that numb? He didn't even have numb. 30 tricks. Oh, got 30 tricks enough. Like even the frame core, no one use it. Like I play frame core yesterday. I want to go upgrade. Then the frame core, the price went up so much. This like no one use. There's so much, but how can it be like this expensive? Not much people play this skill. Like how can the price went up this much? So if you ask me now, what is the cheap one? No cheap one. Depend on what hero you want to play. Then from that hero, you look at what build you want to play. Even right now, the Reaper shot on the Gamma 1 is not cheap anymore. So I also don't suggest people to play like right now. If you already got your item before today, then it's fine. But right now, if you go get those items, it's expensive. Rosa just need to get Rosa, I'm not sure how far this can go. Because I go look at the boss fight. So Supreme Showdown 20. This boss fight is a piece of shit. There's no way you can get close him. Because his spinning blade will keep chasing your ass. And then Rosa, you have to make it into very tanky to restrain or to stand in all the flying blade so that you can hit him. And you need to like make the enemy stay in your small little area. But most of the time you are traveling around the map running in circle because of the flying blade, unless you make it very tanky. But if you want to make it very tanky, I find that attack and spell block chance is like freaking useless. Like this whole season, attack and spell block is like useless. Rocha still got what other skill to play? I know that the demolisher skill is very expensive. It's much more expensive than what I'm playing, the trauma one. Like, I saw him use the flame core, and then I find that, oh, so you can use flame core. But here you need to get minimum stack. Like full defense and minimum stack is like 3,000. Because you want to drain the enemy, if you want to pull the enemy together, but he's not even using the eternity. Yeah, it's useless because the enemy, we don't block from the enemy. And also why they are much stronger because of these rank 3 is what? 70%, no, 7% repeat duration for each read. I don't have these. I'm not sure is this the equipment that he used on his live stream. I think you just need to upgrade these. But right now, this is like so expensive. Can't afford to upgrade. This like trauma build, you can go for the froze core. Like don't use the shackle on manlies. Straight away go for froze core. But froze core right now is this one is expensive. This is expensive. I still lack of damage. And then this one have to go for this. And then you need to get the face guard. So if I have good, but in mapping, right, you don't really see these high bursts. In mapping, you don't really see these high bursts. That's the problem. This like when you are doing dummy, you can get this high damage. But when mapping, right, the enemy don't really die that fast. Rosa right now, this build is still a bit cheap. There's another build that is cheap, is using the ring of arrow. But ring of arrow is annoying. I did play this type of build before. There's a new skill. Oh. What they are doing is using this weapon, Flying Bird. If you have recently moved more than 30 meters with the enemy defeat, you will explode. They use this to clear the profile map boss. So you need to run that search. But the whole experience of playing it is sucks ass. Because you can't kill the enemy until they get explode. So you're wasting time slowly to burn them down. I think he's playing the wheel stack. Yeah. So it's like but not right now is like the activation medium, this one is expensive. If you want to get into profile, you can think of playing this from flame core. But to upgrade the flame core is too expensive. Damn, 3,000. Like this thing is like so cheap. You are less than 20. Now it's like there's no more 20. There's a few. Can't afford to level up. The skill I still need like 2 more. 1, 2. I only can buy 2. Yesterday still sold for 7. Maybe wait for the price to drop. You need first, like for example, I want to upgrade these, right? This is my main. Main is 1. I need another 5 to level up. I need another 5 of the same skill. Ignoring the tier level. So this is my main. I select my main. And then I will select those that is useless one. Same skill but it's useless. And then like edit. Why there's only 1? Huh? And then you need to buy this. Inspiration Essence. This shit is expensive also. And then level up all the way to 5. Like what is the Inspiration Essence? I really have no idea where they slot all this shit. This is like how much? 0.9. 50, 100 or something. You will go up in price. But I don't want to spend. I don't have money already. You have to buy this and then you go upgrade. So you need 2 things. This is your main. Select your main. After that, upgrade. Select the one that you want to upgrade. And then use 50 of it. So you have to max it out. And then put 50. So you can add 5 into it and then use 50. Yo man, what's up? So I already run out of idea how to play the game already. And I don't think this season I will clear it. Like the way I look at the Supreme Showdown 20 boss fight. Right now is around 200 no 20k. No, 20k is not even 30 or 50k frame alley to do the Supreme Showdown 20, and it's not even like 3-star. 3-star, you need to clear the fight in 3 minutes. 3 minutes is like so long, man. It's like so boring. I look at the boss fight. I don't really want to do the Supreme Showdown this season. Takes so long to kill, and you have to keep running away from the bosses. Like we need to get up the boss. If you use flame core, you need to get up the enemy and then let the core to burst them down by stacking the trauma. But you have to be in melee, and the survive sucks. But why they can run in deep space? Because they have eternity. They use eternity for the energy shield buff. And when they have enough damage, right, they even yeah, where's my huh? Oh, here. Like use these to explode the enemy. This will lose a lot of critical strike. Like I hate killing these boss, man. They are too annoying. Keep moving here and there, like the false core can't hit. And then, but you need to get critical strike. And eliminate the enemy when critical strike. And then when you group them out, they will explode. Like this is how they do fast clear in the this space and profile. But using that glove, you'll lose damage. Die again. One wave only. So right now, I'm not sure what skill is cheap. You have to look through the list. But some skill, even if they're cheap, do they have damage? For example, like 2 days ago, I make up the flame core. Yeah, it's cheap. You have damage, but now too expensive. So it's like even I don't think I will suggest people playing this. It's the same damage as the. It's the same damage as the Shackle on Mandis. When you can't upgrade these, when you can't upgrade these, frame core is the same damage as the Shackle on Mandis. Yeah, this take too long to kill. You'll see if damage convert. That depend. You can just If you got that boost, right, you don't need to. You can ignore the erosive damage, but you need to get 100%. One is on the base effects, one is on the sweet dream. That boost is too expensive. This one is too expensive. $8,000. So you can't just use the base one. You can use one, then you have to add a bit erosive damage, and this will convert to lightning. The damage will convert to lightning. So your survive. I never used this boost before, so I'm not sure the survive. Do you minus element damage or what? No idea. The frame core is good for Rosa. Frame core is good for Rosa. The only bad thing is the need to take very long to upgrade this shit. 华树哥现在白嫖梦雨还是上？那个我不上罗盘了，罗盘太贵了。我还在那个优税，我在打优税，然后我只放这个叫什么卡牌的，不是上个赛季的那个罗盘，我只放这个罗盘，而且是低阶罗盘，不是中阶的，低阶最垃圾的，因为它便宜。塔罗，对啊，塔罗。然后因为我有那个魔方的宠，所以我打魔方。然后我有梦雨的，所以我就打梦雨，就打这三个啊。只要你要说没爆东西也不对，也是有爆，只是爆的东西真的是太少了。唯一爆的就是他的那个什么，那个静止的记忆卡，我卖了1000，这个静止的记忆卡是在梦里爆的，只爆过这个一个大价钱，但是只爆过一次，现在没钱了。塔罗现在很多人说塔罗别去打，太多人打塔罗了。他们说塔罗收益好，每个人都去打塔罗。只要很多人打塔罗，塔罗的收益就会降低。就像一开始每个人说那个空房产了之后，每个人去打那个火的地图，赚这个记忆卡，这个大鹅火。连大鹅火价钱跌到现在，你打它的出产率就是这个复制大鹅火的几率降低了。只要太多人打同一个玩法，那个玩法的收益就会降低。罗盘我不用罗盘，因为罗盘太贵了。梦雨我不用，我反正我就白嫖，我就不管了。他妈的傻逼啊！这个游戏花这么多时间，我只买这个最便宜的罗盘，塔罗的罗盘，我剩了一个鬼都不用。他妈的，他要出货就出货，不出货的也就这样。我已经不怎么想要去打了，我连他妈的20层我都不想打。浪费时间打20层，花3分钟的时间在那个地方里面跟那个王转圈圈啊！你一打那个20层的王，他妈的，我不知道他的机制是有够傻逼还是什么，就是你全程在那整个地图转圈圈。我昨天看人家打，他全程在干嘛？转圈圈。你的伤害1.5万兆也不够。 这是浪费时间。我觉得这个赛季你可以不用去管这个什么20层、21层的，他妈的他送的这些都是狗屁啊，一点用都没有啊！每一个收益都是垃圾的，在这里。因为他一开始有一个便宜的那个冰焰一玩暗金流，头盔用这个头冰焰一，然后他的那个护甲用这个180的全什么忘记了，然后手套用这个2只手，这个最新的这个最好的手套，然后鞋子就用那个电的拿电，所以是什么物理转电，电转冰，冰转火。然后武器就做自己的大伤武器，全部都是大伤害，做弓甲，什么弩钩，然后这个火枪，然后这个大炮，这4个都可以用。然后你就在那边一直转圈圈。一开始我以为他们要用转圈圈打王，也不是。你以为他是用这个转圈圈打王？啊，你要花这个把它叠满去五颗星，对不对？叠满去5颗星，然后你要打王，你要去买这个，你要去叠到5颗星，操，浪费多少钱？便宜是便宜啦，它安静是便宜啊，但是你的这些也便宜不到哪去啊。然后打那个王还是全程在这里转圈圈射这个伤害出来。那又不能摸怪，怪一摸你就死了啊！打个狗屁！反正他的这个游戏他妈的真的是狗屁啊！然后金币你要刷金币刷不到，你要停产，你要3、4天停产去刷金币，然后去升级，然后你要升8级还升不了。他说你的伤害不够，不能升。一开始的时候，他这里为什么这里没标志？他这里一个标都没说啊，都没说你是会被限制的啊！操你妈的！我把我的那个不是钱，我把我的那个石头全部花来抽这个。到现在1个礼拜多了，我用到它的几率都太少，他妈的，怎么是垃圾啊？Yeah, I'm just curse and swear。最烂的，以前的玩法是什么？每一个赛季玩法你都有最基本的收入，对吧？这个赛季玩法是什么？你的限制这么多，而且它一个限制在那个在那个季前赛之前不是都没说，什么都没说。然后人家看了之后，好像觉得不错，去抽了出来，现在一个用场几率都没有，没钱。你还要去升级那个岛，你升级那个岛，你还要给他满足条件，他才会把货给你。满足那个条件，我操你妈的，这么高，你是傻逼吧？我不知道，反正很多人玩的就觉得他妈的是傻逼吧？需要这么多火，不是这么多原材料，你要满足这个，他才会带货回来。也就是说，你一直满足不了。如果你一直不把货物给他，你满足不了这个鬼东西，这样你永远都拿不到货。这样这个游戏的机制是对的还是不对的？我靠，都已经几天了，他还是这么少。我玩什么？砸了这么多石头在那个宠物，然后这个是最垃圾的。最容易满足的条件，但是他给你的东西是最垃圾的。在他们去改这个 改这个之前，这个收益还是可以的。在他们改了之后，你要8级才有用。8级啊，8级怎么拿到8级？8级你还要打到升空，8级的那个这些鬼东西，8级的你要在升空拿，升空怎么拿？有多少人能进升空？我抽的时候你他妈的为什么不讲？他妈的真的是傻逼来的！你要钱谁都能理解啦，你把游戏做好你才讲要钱吗？现在是游戏都没做好就想要钱，只是骗那些新玩家，对吧？骗新玩家，现在骗新玩家，因为新玩家不知道这些东西，骗他们进来花钱，整个赛季就是一坨狗屎来的。Yeah, it's just fucking retard, man. Like I spend like what? I stock up 16k Primo Crystal, 16k or 20k Primo Crystal. I got this pet to like rank 4. And then it's been one week plus. I never use this pack. Why? There's no fucking goal. And you need to fulfill the require. The ingot needs so much. How do I fulfill the require? The per hour that they mine, the mining is like so low, and then they take so high gold coin. It's like fucking retard. They want player retention in this way to get player retention. It's like, come on, fuck you. All I can say, fuck you. A bunch of fucking idiot that don't know how to make a good game. Right now, I don't even bother to go run the Supreme Showdown already. I just play for the profile is enough. Don't make the Supreme Showdown 20 your goal. You'll never get it. Why? Last week is 20k. This week is 30k. Next week will be 40k. 40k frame eddy. And then it will go on higher and higher and higher. So around the second month, right? It will need you around 100k to 200k to complete the Supreme Showdown. Don't get into the rabbit hole. You will never get out. You thought that the treasure chest give you good shit. No. All this drop pad is a piece of shit. Rank 1 is all piece of shit. Like if you want to get rank 3 or get it to rank 6, take you how long? How many seasons? It's like you are playing a game. Games should be enjoyable. It's not like fucking wasting time on stupid shit. At first, why people play Torchlight Infinite is because of fast moving, mapping, auto bomber build. You can kill enemy fast. You don't waste time. There's loot drop. But now they remove all that. You got nothing drop. You run slow like fuck. You're wasting time on nothing. Why not go play another game that make us enjoy more? Like have a good farm. Right now there's no farming in Torchlight. There's only grinding. I'm not sure like all these action RPG game company recently is like all their head has something wrong. They don't want the player to enjoy, they want the player to suffer. Like a game to be enjoyable. Like farming is enjoyable. Like people like to farm. There's some drop. It's not like grinding. It's like how can a working adult grind for 16 hours per day? They all design this game for who? For those that is like what streamer? You because streamer can play the game for like 16 hours per day. It's just pure stupid. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 那个船的那个双倍还是3倍，也是很低的概率。你的船的货再怎么叠再怎么多，他也是不会给你那个不会给你的。 就是你要双倍，它是不会出来双倍的。像你叠了很多货，它还是不给你双倍，然后每次回来都是一火、两火、三火，他妈我是乞丐，给我这么少火。以前这个游戏最好玩的就是打火，现在这个游戏是什么？打宝，哪来的宝？说好听是打宝啦，他哪来的宝？你要坐牢坐四五六个小时，然后跟你说你可以打宝，哪来的宝？But if they sell flame alley, that's what people say. Maybe it's not rumors. I don't care. The Chinese players said it 4-5 seasons ago. They themselves is selling the flame. Because whatever decision they make is all toward RMT. If they toward pay to win, I still can understand. But it's more toward pay to win and RMT. All the changes to the game. So you tell me that they don't own the Flame Alley, the website? I don't believe, man. Like all these things, there's no drop. There's totally no drop. And like this game has one thing is, for example, past week people say that Arcana have a good farm, and then you go run Arcana, and then you find out Arcana have no run. Do you know why? Because too much people run Arcana. When too much people run the same gameplay, the reward will be lower. It's the same with God Machine. Every gameplay in the game also the same. So just run whichever you want. Don't really need to care about does it have resource. Everything is just RNG. The more people farming one gameplay, the reward will be reduced. And plus what? You have to go buy the compass, and then buy like last time you have compass to buy. Now you still have another new shit to buy. The what? The Pope? No, Pro B. Like to need to buy this shit. Crazy ass. Alice is a good farm, but you must kill the enemy fast. They make the Alice, the clockwork barrack so tanky that it's a waste of time to clear it. It's just stupid. Right now, if you ask me, is there any build that is cheap? There's no cheap. Everything go up in price. Like always. So just play whichever skill and whichever build you want. Just get into profile. Play for 1 month and then fuck off. I'm also going to fuck off. It's like I don't want to play this more than 1 month. Not worth it. It's like so waste of time. Can go play other stuff. every day you have to farm 8 hours and above. Is I can't play that long, man.反正这个赛季可以不用管了啊，反正他要怎么搞就给他怎么搞，反正玩1个月还是3个礼拜，玩到无聊了不玩了，他妈垃圾游戏来的，想钱想疯了。你要钱可以把东西做好，东西做的像狗屎，到现在他的金币它也不涨，他最主要是把那些有收益的东西砍没了，然后他的很多人家需要的一些收益，他就不增加，高收益的全部给你砍，然后叫你这边弄装备，慢慢搞装备啊。Don't say about this. When I say about this, I'm like always so angry. Don't care. Don't need to care. So don't ask me. It's like the league Mac is just piece of shit, and you already know it. Like the path for SR1, if you want to copy path for SR1, sure, no problem, you copied it. But they copy all the shit stuff about path for SR1, and copy those people that hate it a lot. So this is like, what the fuck, man? So do you want the player to like the game or hate the game? Right now, they just like the way we look is like the decision they make is they want the player to hate the game. Like this Rosa build that I play is still cheap, considered cheap to get in the profile. But there's one thing that you must know: it's a waste of time because it kill the enemy so slow that it's like wasting time. But what to do? If you want to have a fast output damage, it's too expensive. Like just even yesterday I go test it out. Like just use the activation medium, the sentry one. But I don't really like the way it trigger the sentry. This one don't need to in. Like yesterday I got one. Like there's a 80 to 70. Like just like it keep deploying. This is the cheapest you can use compared to other. This is the cheapest. And then just play Fang Claw. Just that you can't upgrade them. Neither the price of the Flame Core support skill will go down or it will go up. But if we get higher, I will just go back to Shaka or Mandis. even if we change hero, not much hero can get a cheap build and like don't die also. This season I'm not sure what shit they did. Like attack and spell block, you don't really block. You only block in the boss map here. You block Dark Surge, you block. Black Seal enemy, you block. The map boss, you block. Still got what? Yeah. Other than that, the whole map, the enemy are Arcana enemy, you can still block. Other than that, this whole map, right? Most enemy, even those that is the magic monster or elite or normal, I think normal, yeah, you don't block at all. Even if you have 100 spell and 100 attack, you will not block at all. So I don't believe it should be like this season. I just find that the new enemy is causing us not blocking. It's not the block mech have been did remove. So they sure did something to the normal and magic monster in the map that we don't block. You're running like you are not blocking in the game. You draw a focus ring, crafting ring maybe you can sell high, 1,000 over. Is it a crafting ring? Crafting ring with focus, max focus blessing. Yeah. Is it 100 or 1,000? You can sell it. $3,005? Not bad. Damn, I'm not sure. It's like Sentry hitting this is like no damage. Stupid shit, man. So annoying. Oh yeah, and that's one big thing. Some player also found out that you must select this when we are on the void chart. If you don't select, you have no drop. The one that reduced 25 stars talent point. If you don't select that, your drop rate is your drop is very low. Another one is you have to select the one that you only have -1 attempt or -2 attempt, that one. If you don't have that two, right, your whole farming on the natural sucks without the compass. Like -25 star talent point is fucked up, man. You can go try it. You will find that the drop will increase a bit more when you have that. it's the same. With and without it, the drop will still sucks. This one. One is this one. This additional, another one is this one. 40% drop quality, like these two. But when you get into profile, right, you don't really need to rely on these two. Like profile dies so easily, I can't run this. This one sucks, man. Minus my additional minus my damage so much. Like there's really nothing to take. It just suck ass, man. The whole farming is just suck ass. This one you can like this, just gamble, just don't die. No matter what we choose, it just sucks. Do you have the link? Oh, let me after I check. I check after this. Stupid shit. Waste time, man. If you use the Shackle on Mandis, it's so much easier to get the critical strike. But to use the frame core, your channeling, minimum channeling need to get to 4.操你妈的！
大家好，这是承诺的直男。很多人让我录制地下室的直男。
What is he saying? This is Russia.
这就是我在录制当然，其实没有认真的要求我这样做，快速的在底下拾几百怪物。关于这一点，我稍后会通过计算标来详细说明。顺便说一下，我恢复上一个文件的连接，在那里我跑过底下失和100个不同阶段的底下，
But he used AI to
并计算
translate.
了相应的掉落物和收益。好吧，最终我们需要做什么？什么是地下室？地下室就是这个长脚的女人。不知为何，她突然出现，穿着一件蓝色的裙子。我们走近她，开始交谈，发现她没有退。
What?
首先要做的是升级地下室的技能书。第一型是战斗者的赞美式，我们这样升级，让你在镜头上能看到整个左边的部分，这就是它的价值，大概在某个地方。我刚刚花了大约300天女币，可能页面上现实的便宜，实际上不只是腰钱。接下来，在我们升级完之后，进入 Aether 的地图。但是在这里，我已经有些逃跑了，没有人进入某些地下室。让我们种植一下，这样你们就能明白，这样你们很可能会进入。在这个菜单上，你们
Can understand, but it's not 100% correct. You can roughly know what he say because you know direct translate. You can know what he means, but the way he said it is all how to say a bit
一定要选
wrong.
择 X6，并选择这个87级的左边，因为我们购买的通行证是87级的，85级跑是没有意义的。然后加在地下室，它会为我们生成6个瓷砖。我们的目标一开始是找到最。
Yeah, I know everyone is farming this one. The rune is still not bad. The drawback is better than farming. But the problem is I want to farm gold. Yeah, I know. You just run the rune. Run and then after you finish, you don't even need to get into the city. You just reset the city away. Just keep running the rune. You can understand what is the AI saying, but Chinese don't really speak that way. As in, there's some words like small words that you can understand just a bit off the translation, but it's not a huge problem. I want to farm the stupid gold. Still need to level up. It's like so annoying. I want to get the miner, but you don't give me miner. Everything is the mercenary. I got a lot of mercenary and the airship one. But the cook and the miner, I don't really find them. And this one, if you want, can every day just farm it. Like, but this one they cost very 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 high. 3.7 is like 8,000 per hour. It's like crazy ass, and I'm not sure who the hell designed this. To be honest, I'm really not sure which idiot designed this. And the best one is getting surprise event. Surprise event. You need to get the surprise event. Like the double reward is still fine, but if you can just stack up the surprise event. Yeah, I level up to 7. I up to 7. I really up to 7. I haven't up this to 7. I get level 7 crystal worker. So it's not the level. I get more crystal worker than the miner. Level 7. So I'm not sure what the shit is wrong with the game. Here has 7. Here have 3 level 7. Here only have 1. Maybe. Yeah, I only have 1. I upgrade these to 7 much earlier than this one. I found around 2 crystal at level 6. So I'm not sure how uh they make them spawn the level 7 one. Level 7 just don't spawn. I even get a level 1 on profound. It's like, what the fuck, man? And then this one is always the same shit. Purified water. It always give you the same water over and over and over and over again. Oh, this one, that's a beef jerky. So this I also not sure. It's like, what the fuck? You only can select one. Neither purified water or the beef jerky. The secret recipe jerky. But why add these two into it? It's like, I'm not sure. The whole point of this League Mac is like so weird. Like they just want to copy the Path of Exile, but they didn't know how to copy Path of Exile. That's all I can think of. And then the water is the most. I found the water the most. I want the beef one. I don't really find the beef one. Just so damn stupid. And I know that all this shit is random, but the random is just too retard. I also get this to 7, and I don't find 7. I only have a few. Only have 1, 2, 2, 7. This 2 is just fine just now. Yesterday whole day only got 1. And then the rest is all everyone is on here. Here I have 3. And really I don't understand why must you give us the a blue color one. A level 7, why not just give us a purple, 2 purple? It's like still have to add RNG into this thing. Like they really like RNG. Yeah, this shit is just sucks. It sucks ass. And then for the treasure run, right? There's a level 7 one, but the level 7 don't come out much. If you run, damn man, this is like so freaking expensive, like 6,000. These use go up very fast. It's like don't need lah, don't care. I want to give up on this shit, but whatever. I will not go higher. I don't care. Like all these things, nah, don't care. I have one. Yeah. And then the RNG on crafting, damn. The RNG is also very, very, very bad. This one also like need to upgrade. But need to buy. You don't need to upgrade the what? You don't need to upgrade the drop. But I find that increase the drop will also increase the amount of flame eddy you can get. Is that where is the item? 0.0037. So cheap. 29. Still cheap. No, I'm finding the cheapest one. Is it? What is the lowest? What about these? Do they increase the drop? You should increase the drop in the rune, right? Increase the drop is enough. Do you increase the rarity? Whatever, I already got a lot. That's one. This one all increase the drop on the rune. Experience can ignore it. And then increase the. So here still got a lot. Oh, I bought too much already. Shouldn't I have bought too much? Whatever. Sorry. Yesterday didn't sleep well. I think I can level up everything. Still got 1,000 left. Okay. 20 frame alley. That's one profound mad run. Profound mad run, the most is only 10. But if there's too much people farming this, the drop will decrease. Maybe this one should get the. Need to buy the. That sucks, man. Need to get more coffee. Na, 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 na. Alright, be right back. Yeah, something wrong with my Twitch. Wait. Why it's not appeared? Wait, why am I? Let me refresh. Why some of the, yeah, eh? Why I don't see some of the comment? Ah, I know why. Okay, I go washroom. We are back. Yo man. Oh yeah. I go make the got with my coffee. It just said that you have to go run the Atana, but you not be cheap. 1.5. $140. Will I gain back? 140. I think it's because the reward drop, or those people that farm the candle. Right now, candle is a bit drop already. Depend on how many T0 you have. Right now, candle don't really earn that much. Candle only earn it a lot in the first 2 weeks. That's why everyone have this pack. If you don't have this pack at the early stage, you have to go buy the double, no, the extra curse candle. Extra curse candle is expensive. This boot is still fine. Some people used to get the evasion, max stack, max deflection. Eternal Resonance have to use it if you are running map. Yeah, it give a lot of amber. Like another way is use 140, right, to come in to stock out all these items and then go back to run the Netherround. And this season, right, don't ever go do any dream taking. Armor is cheap, weapon is still fine, but ring, right, just go buy them. Don't go do dream taking yourself on the ring. The cost is too high, not worth it. Damn, you can't buy one. 14 or 16, like the price go up again. Now it's 15. The price go up so much. It's like, play what? And the usage of the dream taking is so high. The cost is too high, man. Yeah. There's a lot of things to sell if you run the rune. The cube is not dropping. Not this one. Only this one. Only this tree is much worth it. Like if you have the additional drop pad, it will be much more better. But what to do? They don't release the Kogi banner anymore. That is like stupid lame. There's some good legendary pad, drop pad. They are just not releasing it. If you don't release it, just remove it from the game. Ah, yeah. Maybe I should go make some build. I don't think I will. I want to clear the Supreme Showdown 20 this season. I think I will just go try and make some build. Some build that is much more cheaper to play. Like this skill, no one use it. The support skill can only install in the third. 70 additional damage, 10 additional skill area for the electric field per channel stack. I know this is a shit skill, but no one play it. The bonus to the max channel stack of the support is also applied to the minimum, but this also need to stack maximum. Max channel stack. If this damage is sucks than the Reaper advance, then no point to play it. Because you are using the same thing, max channel stack. Yeah, Plumber is a skill that before season 1 they nerf it to the ground, and this season also the same. Before lead start they nerf the charge plumber damage. Like I thought that we can finally play it, but no, they still nerf it to the ground. Is it to the ground? I'm not sure. Just that the multiplier is not good. Grand the buff and the support skill is at max channel stack. This one is like depend on the attack speed. Like this one have to. But the main problem is, does it have enough damage? Like the electric field. What other skill to on Ranger of Gory? There's one build is playing the burning shot on Ranger of Gory. The damage still not bad, but he also playing Ignite. Potato size. Anything that is like not bad and new. What about the Whirlwind Blade? Whirlwind Blade also no one play it because it's too hard to make the Whirlwind Blade follow where you go. Because they remove the cast on crit. It's like cast on crit is so much better than the stupid activation medium. It used to be have so much build to play, and then when they add in the activation medium, everything is a shit. Another is like using the spark. Use the spark to play the wheel stacking, but I'm not sure if enough damage or not. The skill can only be 40% additional damage when the support skill projectile are flying in the air. What does this mean, flying in the air? What? It's always flying in the air. What does this mean? Flying in the air. .05 second damage interval from the support skill projectile bonus and apply additional bonus to cast speed. Why must you stack cast speed? This is a spell? I forgot. Is it a spell or not? This also have to sharpen. For every 0.2 second duration of the support skill projectile up to 25 times. 3.4, 3.5. Right. Then 3.9. T0 is 3.9. 4%. 4%. Like go play this type of cheap item, but I'm not sure damage is it enough. Because it will be cheaper to get to 5-star. 51 additional damage from the support. When the distance between the support skill projectile and the character is less than or equal to 10 meter. Oh, minus the projectile speed. This is good for mapping. Cast on crit, cast when channeling. These two things is very good. Last time why we play a lot of different build, wow, it sells so fast. Did I sell it too cheap? Last time when we played it, is this? But this one is not. This I have to every second you trigger. Yeah. So I can't even see the blade. But when it casts, right? Okay, this sucks. This is not good on the Rosa. Whenever you cast the blade, she stands still. You are not moving. So the best thing is to use the Savage Charge. And then the other one is the Plummet. Plummet is a channeling skill. It's a lightning, it's a demolisher. That time when I think they nerfed the base damage. The base duration of the electric field. When consuming 70% additional damage from the plummet per channel stat, 70%. Convert 100% of the skill. This one is limited to two-handed axe, hammer, Colgate, and thin staff. Any leveling one? Weapon. You only have thin staff. This one is 58. This one is 30. Two-handed. What about two-handed sword? No, axe and hammer. So can't even use sword. Lame shit. And this one is a spell damage. Like this flying blade, right? You need to shoot out and then you have to run. Like you have to shoot it out and then run away. But if you can't run away fast, then you lose the point of playing this skill. Spell. There's no spell with high damage. Like Spark have to play wheel stacking. What other skill to play? Not really a lot of skill to play. Thunderbolt Overload can even go play wheel stacking. It's like everyone is playing the same shit. It's like so boring. And this Withering Beam, right, with the reflect mirror reflect, you can make a AOE laser beam in all direction, but you don't kill the enemy. On the first week of League Star, I go try. No, I saw a Chinese player. He go play this skill. Yeah, your Withering Beam have all direction, but you have no damage. You clear the map fast, but when you get into the boss, totally no damage. So what's the point? And one thing I hate about the game is what? They like to add in, like for example, Thunderbolt Overload under the third slot. They like to add in single target and AoE. It's like you have to waste money and buy two different type. One is AoE, one is single target, like the Ripper Shot Advance. That is like totally stupid. Like no other skill to play. It's like every one of them is so boring. First, you must run fast. It lower the projectile speed by 30%, but you yourself have to run fast, and it can't be used on. You can use it, but it's not really that good. This is good on Little Flash. Little Flash have one, but I don't think right now who will want to play it. No one will play it. No one will waste time to go create new build. Your projectile skill will consume all ammo. When casting a projectile skill, the skill 10% additional for every one ammo it consumes. This is used with the whirlwind blade, but you need to get a lot of movement speed because you don't want the projectile to chase after to get back to you before you reload every ammo. Carino too, it depends on the build. I don't think people will play the Whirlwind Blade. Whirlwind Blade is too hard to make the build works. And another one is this Evil Ouroboros. This is a very good skill, but they minus too much damage. Unless you got the minus level 5 heal trait on the Evil Ouroboros, but it still reduce so much damage. Like, this is a very fun skill, but now they don't make Evil Ouroboros useful. They give you the glove, and that glove is like so OP. They add so much damage buff into it. It's like fucking retard. They rather make a new glove that is so strong, then increase the damage, then lower the reduced damage on Evil Ouroboros. Don't go for TR3. Right now, don't play TR3. TR3 is too expensive. Gamma 1 is still fine. But right now, the Reaper Shot, Split Shot, Reaper Advance is a bit expensive. The cost price to get into Profound Speed Run is around, damage is around 300 billion to 500 billion. It costs you 30k Flame Alley. 20k or 30k? It's getting close to 30k. Yeah, 99, right? 99 of these. For Rihan Anger, Rampaging is 25. And like, this doesn't have that much to sell. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? It's like, you play games to be enjoy, but everyone gets stuck with the cost. I'm trying to find build or make build that is cheap, but right now the only cheap one that I saw is the Rosa Shackle of Manly's build. But Shackle of Manly's build, the outgoing damage is too slow. It's just too slow, the outgoing damage. No, the Carino is like, they didn't nerf Carino. You remember, Carino have no buff in SS2 to SS5. He got no buff at all. This time round, they nerf him. Not really nerf him. In SS6, the Iceland's whale stacking on Little Fresh, they didn't nerf the damage. They nerf every build that rely on Path of Frame. That is why everyone is like, what the fuck, man? They can nerf the damage on Little Fresh Hero Trait 75, the one that reload. Whenever you use a mobility skill, they can reduce the damage because that damage is too high. But they rather remove the tag off the Path of Frame and fuck everyone out. There's a lot of build rely on that. They rather do that change than go reduce the damage on Little Fresh. They nerf Gale, but it's not in the patch note. I didn't saw the patch note change for the Gale. It says 60%, but it changed to 45%. And then on the state, on the in-game, it's still at 60%. Really, I have nothing to play, man. I really have nothing to play. Another one is go play Gamma. Gamma 2, Frost Terra, Ring of Ice. Because her frost pause, she have a cold pause. This pause will always trigger, like whether you get freeze or not. in the deep space, right, there's a mech, you will get freeze. Even if you get freeze, you are also freezing the enemy. And then like this time round, the force bite rating is much more better. Just stack a bunch of force bite rating. It used to be force bite rating, there's a limit, but now there's no limit on the force bite rating. You just stack a bunch of force bite rating to make your build get to 300 as fast as possible, because every time you lower down. But she's not a very good endgame hero, but she's a very good mapping hero because of survive rather than damage. The Gil, right? Gil dot damage can't use Gil at all. Frost Terra, right? Go buy an activation medium. You don't want to self trigger Frost Terra. Self trigger Frost Terra sucks. I did play it in one season and I feel like shit. It's a button smashing build if you are manually casting Frost Terra, but if you have activation medium, everything will be much better. The cost price, nah, I'm not really sure about the cost price, but I will just say right now, cheap one, not really a lot. Just get the, but this one will be expensive because this is used on the hunting abomination. Like you need to get the frostbite infected, frostbite, and then damage over time. This one is roughly the same. Dot damage is all is roughly the same. This part is additional damage against frozen enemy. He didn't get the Terra stack. You can get the Terra stack. Increase a lot of Terra stack. Terra charge. But that you have to time it well with the instruction. His trigger is still fast. If you stack a lot of Terra stack, you need to get like 1.5 to 1.9. The exact timing, I'm not sure. And all his why not much people want to use False Terra, because False Terra, her exclusive support, most of them suck ass. This one is still not bad. Ugh. 4K investment right now is the chest. Like crafting, you can just use all the shit one, all the shit crafting. Maybe the ring can use 86. The ring can use 86, but the main thing is the weapon. Depending on how much you spend on a weapon. This is the intelligent, so you need to get intelligent. Core skill. He's not using spell skill. Because the bottom two is T ultimate. Yeah, he can't get spell, so you need to get cold. The bottom two is ultimate. Like this ultimate affects how long you're going to take. You can go to the market and find one. Maybe a T2 to the ripping cooldown and the frozen enemy. Plus two skill, not really. You lose this. I can Show you. Additional damage against frozen and ripping cooldown. They are on the same FX suffix. These two is important on Frostterra. You need it. So you can't get spell level. Another way is to sell your old one. Don't reforge. Don't reforge, just sell it. Sell and then go bought another one. Maybe a T1 to the additional damage against frozen enemy. And then slowly craft the ripping cooldown recover speed. Advance is at the top. Advance is the intelligence and the core skill level. And then this part is the rip. The bottom one is the affection. Hey? Oh, they don't have affection? So what do they get? Yeah, affection is the advance. Huh? No, I think affection is basic. Yeah, affection is basic. Then intelligent and core is advanced. Ultimate is ripping and the additional damage to core. This build is not strong, but it's good survive. Why good survive? Cold Spore hit the enemy very far away. If you play Gamma 2 before, you will know that how far the Cold Spore can hit almost every map, every enemy on the map. No, it's because the weapon. Gamma 2 need to get additional damage against frozen enemy. It's not that plus 2 spell skill level is better. It's not that which one is better. It's just that frozen, you need to get this frozen enemy. This is the priority. It's much for Gamma, you already need this frozen to get more damage when the enemy is frozen. So the plus two spell level, you need to get at least 1 or 2 spell level on the slate. Or like get core level. Yeah. Core level, spell level. Like this one is a must. And the belt here, you also get all skill level. This one, the price now is like cheap. This glove, when we do fire damage, lightning damage, and elusive damage, you can minus 30 or 45% lightning damage. No, cold damage. Yeah. So you need to deal fire, lightning, and elusive. You can reduce a lot of cold damage. No, you can't. No, you can't. Ultimate FX only can get 2. The bottom 2 is already ultimate. Ripping cooldown, recover speed, and the additional damage against frozen enemies is already ultimate. You can't get the third ultimate. That sucks about the new change to the priceless gear. Yeah, you already have 2. You can't add more. In the past season, we can do that. That's why I don't really like the new change of the priceless gear. But if you want to have a... How do I say it? I can say his damage is not high, but you will not die that much compared to other build. This, you can either use Path of Flame or use Ring of Blade and get crit. But it's not really that good to use crit, so it's best to use Path of Flame. Path of Flame and 1 channeling. 1 channeling now is at 300-400. The price of the channeling dropped so much. And then endgame, right, you don't want to use King Boom. King Boom will reduce your damage more when your damage went up. I'm not sure if I said it correctly. King Boom help for the early stage, but not at mid and end. And use this chest. This is much better. -2 main skill level. Don't put Force Terra at your main skill level. There is a build using this chest, but I don't have the build. I'm not sure why he add his Force Terra still on this side. Like this guy, he have no idea. Like because he used this glove, no. So why added? For us that we play Force Terra, right? If you are using that chest, don't put Force Terra on your main skill. Because this chest minus main skill level. You just put it on the any second to the fourth one. And then put the path of frame here. Or the Bury step here. I think mostly it's path of frame here as your main. To reduce to got reduced by this. Thanks for following. This chest is good. 11% additional freeze duration for every time the main skill have been used recently. Interval 3 seconds. You need this to be corrupted. Or like this double corrode. But right now the price is high. I'm not sure why is it so expensive. Huh? There's none. Yeah. 4,000. This doesn't matter. -3, you just don't put Force Terra as main skill. 17% additional freeze duration for every time the main skill have been used. You need to get these. Another one is the gain 8 stack of cage, benefiting cage. Plus 2% additional cold damage and minus additional erosive damage taken. This one is on the enemy. This is worked as a debuff. Not much people got it. Like, not much people got this. Effect control. Effect of control or this receive. This one doesn't matter. She will not get hit. Gamma 2 don't really get hit by enemy. So, like, can use the 1003 one. But the timing, right, for the instruction is really depend. If you are not using any stack, Terra charge stack, if you are not using any one of it, you can go high trigger, low trigger time. But if you stack Terra charge to 6 stack or 7 stack, then your cast time need to be around 1.5 to 1.9. This one I'm not really sure. I don't have the calculation about it. And like you also need to rely on these. Physical damage convert to core. This increase survive a lot. And not much people use it. You can go look at his build. If any of you interested. But there's a lot of way to build this. Like, don't really need to follow everything he used. And Force Bite. Force Bite is an element, but it don't skill damage like element. Like other element. Force Bite is an element, but it don't skill like what the other element is. So you have to be careful. Like when with element duration will increase the freeze duration. But if you increase the element damage, it will not increase the our Force Terra damage. Force Terra is a dot damage. But if you use the element damage, it will not increase the dot damage on the Terra because element damage will increase on the freeze, and freeze is not a damage. Frozen is also not a damage. But Force Terra is a dot damage. So this one you have to be clear. Core persistent is dot damage. Core spell area persistent Terra intelligent. They increase the damage, but not almond. Almond duration, almond damage do nothing. Almond duration just increase the freeze duration. But you already got so much frostbite, and this part also got frostbite. So you don't really need the duration at all. It's a nice skill to play, but damage you don't expect that the damage will be very very high compared to other hero because they didn't buff up her hero trait. But why this season she's a bit much more people prefer her is because of survive. She just frees the enemy before you die. He's using this one is icy blade. Icy blade. It really clear the Supreme Showdown 21. This is a really clear icy blade, but the item that he used, you will know, not possible. Booming Froze. This is a level 3, 6% additional cold damage. Booming Froze is the hero trait. Yeah, this one. Level 3. Damn, it's like expensive, man. Lucky Strike. Still got. A lot of people use the Froze Impact and the Icy Blade. This is much more cheaper. This is the guy that I watch. His build is always cheap unless there's too much people playing his build. He's the one that share the Reaper Shot. Gamma 1 Reaper Shot. Reaper Advance, sorry. You can follow his one. A cheap one to get into Profound. And this is not his account. This is other player account. Let me bookmark this. They should increase the amount of bookmark that we can get. It just sucks, man. The bookmark so little. Always have to remove ad. Winter. Mind Blade. But this, this is not a worm. The problem is, expensive. Because of winter. Right now, a lot of people use winter. Winter is very strong on Gamma. Why? Because it's easy to get to 300 Frostbite rating. Every time the enemy have 300 Frostbite rating, you get 150 additional damage. And she stacked out very fast. Mostly people use the Icy Blade for the Supreme Showdown. How much damage do you think the Gamma 2 build is? Profound Time Mark is around 100 billion. Speed Run is around roughly around 100 to 500 billion DPS. Like go for this guy one, the one that I shared out. Much like here he get affection. Like his build is different. He don't use the additional. He get the max Terra quality. Max Terra quality is even more cheap. I think so. Is it even more cheap? $200. Oh, this one also cheap. Yeah. Like here, you need to use for the blur effect. Blur effect, this season not much people use it. Where's the... What is it? Right here. Oh, he used this one. Game blur. You need to game blur. Neither you use the energy shield one. Oh, he have the energy shield one. But this build will be hard to test the damage on the training dummy. Because neither you have to consume 100 mana, or you need to get hit. It's just stupid. But I don't think he get this because of the blur. It's get because of the core skill. The game blur is like you don't really consume that much mana. This one is still cheap. Like no one use this. This is still cheap. Yeah, it's cheap. So if you can get the EOC resistant double corrode, this is a very strong amulet. Just that no one use it. This is for survive. This is for survive. This have a better survive because whenever you reap, you energy shield charge. You don't need the King Lightly armor. King Lightly armor have more damage, but your survive sucks. This is already a good build to farm the profound. And whenever we look at build, right, remember to look at their pack. If they have Poison Omen, you must know that under Candle you must get extra curse, or you have to get it on the ring. Like he have a max Terra charge. His channeling is using 0.7. Maybe it's enough. Like he don't use Frost Terra to froze the enemy. That's why he add Element Fusion. He froze the enemy using the Coast Pause. These two is different thing. Under the Frost Terra, if you add Element Fusion, you have more damage, and he's not even using the exclusive support because it just sucks. The amount of damage sucks, and is the price. The cost of the price is expensive. This one is to get fire. This increase the movement speed, and then this one is when the fire take when the enemy is on the fire Terra, you will increase 24% additional damage taken. This increased damage on the enemy that's stacked on the path of flame. So I rather you guys copy this build than copy the other one, because the item he used is always cheap. Yeah, maybe this one is expensive. Well, I think this is the only one that is expensive. Yeah, 2006. Other than this, Lone Walker, everything is cheap. Everything on aura, and then precise is for movement speed. Do I intend? I hope I can get Rosa to Supreme Showdown, but right now it's too hard. Every item price went up, and this League Mag is a piece of shit. It's a shit gameplay. I got a 4-row until now, 1 week plus. I haven't used this because there's no goal. No goal at all. I want to upgrade. Every one of them is like 30k. How do I farm 30k? It's just lame, man. It's like if you go run the level up everything, not really everything, the top left, level up this part, and then increase the sum of the drop. Like around 3,000 or 4,000 page is enough. 2,000 or 3,000. And then come and run the Atana. This have more reward than the Natural. It's just lame. Candle Fusion have been changed. Candle Fusion, some of the link have been changed. If you want to fuse two T0 together, mutated, this is called mutated. Suited mana is a normal. This is normal T0. This is also normal T0. Full defense is called mutated. If you want full defense and the barrier of radiance to fuse together, the chance of it is 0.0000001. Unless you're super lucky, then you can fuse both of them together. But most of the time is you will feel the fusion. Because they changed the rule. They changed how the fusing rule is. So my guide on the YouTube there, I'm not even link it. Because it's already gone. You can't do that anymore. And then how do people get full defense or any mutated, like 2 or 3 mutated? They use 3 T1, like 2 set of 3 T1, the same FX, fuse them together and hope that they get mutated. That's the only way. So if you want to fuse the candle, you have to look whether are they mutated or not. If they are not mutated, the chance is also very low to fuse the T0 together. But for me, it's like, for example, I want to fuse the full defense and the suited mana or the blessing one. If I want to fuse these two together, this is on my top effects. This is on my top effects. The chance of them to be override each other is very high. So most of the time, if I want to fuse two T0 together, I will go and find the second FX or the third FX and then fuse them together. But doesn't mean that the successfully will be 100%. It's not. It's still RNG. It's just that better fuse. I have it on the YouTube there. You can see how the time I fuse it. And never go, if you want to fuse candle, right? Always go for 3 FX. Never go for 3 FX and 2 FX. The chance to fuse is even higher. You mean, wait, let me clear this. You mean these two fuse together? You can, but the chance is very low. So how they get it? 2 T1 physical damage. You have to get 2 T1. Another one is the physical skill area. You need to get these two. Two set of these. And then go fuse them. And then it's all depend on luck. This way is much more cheaper. But it's still on RNG. I can tell you every shit is on RNG. If you success, you will fuse into this. You will fuse into this. Or you can spend very high price to buy one. Like this 1,005 is still fine unless you're using the restoration effect. But most people on physical damage is on max life. Right now there's no cheap build. The most is around 5. No, that really depend whether the build have people playing it or not. I'm also looking for cheap build, but there's not much cheap build going on. Profound timeout is how fast you want to run. Like Profound timeout, 10 billion you can run it. 10 billion you can run it, just at a waste of time. But 10 billion is you can't use base FX. If you want to use base FX to increase the drop, then you need to get into around 25 billion. 25 billion you can run with base FX, but you're still killing very slow. To have a fast run, have a fast clear, high damage, like using all compass and the Poby, right? The new drop compass is around 100 billion to 500 billion. That cost is around 20k to 40k. No, there's nothing is better. It's still RNG. There's nothing is better. Everything is still in RNG. Why? You look at this. What if you fuse up this? The effect sucks. You can't use it yourself. Then you have to sell it very cheap. If you go and buy and then fuse them together, it's all depend on RNG. Which one is better? I really can't say because I don't have the calculation. But you can look at the price. These two T1, right? How much it costs? 100. And then you just go for your luck. You can try it one time, two time. If you still don't get it, then go buy it. Don't keep fusing it until you get it. You will be lost of flame eddy. Alternative frame core. I'm using the Shackle of Mendes. Flame core is not bad. Flame core is not bad. But right now, the price of these went up. It's not worth it. That time when I bought it, is like only 5 to 7. Like I got two one. This one is 5, one is 7. And then this one I bought is like less than 20. 40, less than 20. Now it's like just one normal one is 20. I'm not going to level up. Other than Flame Core, right, the Trauma can play on the Ground Shaker, but Ground Shaker reduce the damage. So it's like not much choice. We need the high burst damage. But I don't really find any high burst damage anymore. Icy Blade is not bad. Like here you can think what? The weapon multi explode for the spec strike. You have to go see how people build these. The new Icy Blade is not bad, and the Frost Impact. Because the physical damage, right? Physical damage have a chance to get main hand or additional physical damage. Physical skill area also the same. When it feels right, 2 T1, it have a chance to become physical damage to main hand or additional physical damage. So when you have these two, you will sure, if they fuse into T0, you will sure get one main hand, one additional physical damage. Unless I'm wrong. Wait. I don't even bother to update this. Every season have to update. It's like so annoying. Where is the physical damage? Is it at the top? Oh, I didn't add in the physical skill. That time it was at there's one more. I remove it. I forgot what is the other one. Like this one is they all have additional one, but I remove it because they remove it from the game already, so I forgot. Just that everything, the hardest one is fusing the mutated together. Mutated is too hard to fuse together, so don't go fuse them. The rest is still fine. T0, T1 plus T1? Nah, the chance is too low unless you're super lucky. The chance of it override your T0 is very high. So if you want to get 2 T0, the best is to get 2 T1 and fuse it. Like you look at the price, 2 physical damage, 1 physical damage and 1 physical area. You fuse them together for T1, like 2 set is like 300. The most is like less than 300. And then you go try, fuse it, see if you can get it. There's a Ignite, froze you Ignite on Rosa, but after the guide is out, every item that increase skill level, defensive skill level, and defensive skill effect, the price all go up. Just stupid, man. Sometimes this game is just stupid dumb ass. It's the same build like the Path of Exile. You can just go full defense, use the defense skill to make yourself tanky, and then like there's a reflect shield on the Path of Exile too. And this one is using the froze shield. Because froze shield can deal damage, just that the damage is very low. So they boost up. Right now is like this. At first no one buy this. They increase the level, they increase the froze shield level. Like T0. Now it's like, is it 35? Yeah. It's not 40. 40 yesterday I checked. You know how much? 12k. 12k frame alley. That guy that made the build, that time when he bought this, no one want this. Double corrode. And he used the froze shield to deal Ignite. Because Rosa have high defense. So right now, I'm already out of idea what to play. Everything is expensive. So just play whichever skill you want. Even if now the item price is not expensive, it will still go up. For example, the Reaper Shot Advance, the price go up so much. 10k in 1 week. It was at 10k, and then it become 20k. Now it's like getting close to 30k. Only between a few days. So just play whichever build you want. And if your goal is to clear the Supreme Showdown 20, it's even harder. Because the inflation of the frame rally every weeks, your endgame build will go up in price. The price will only get ridiculous as the days goes. Damn, what the fuck? So much drop. I need to go washroom again. Be right back. Okay, back. Oops. First count when it ever. Why is the music keep repeating? Yo, bro, what's up? Eh, right now, not sure. Maybe I will just play until profound. I don't even want to get into this space or clearing the Supreme Show now. Like when you want to stock up your Flame Alley, when you finally have the Flame Alley, and then you will find out that then the item price went up again. And then it keep getting higher and higher and higher by the day goes. And then in the end you are not like feeling to play the game. That's what how I feel right now. And then the League Mac pack is like useless. Because there's no gold gain. No gold equal to no farm. Airship, the requirement is like so high. Like you have to stock up for 3-4 days. But I can't even get into level 8. I can't even upgrade to level 8 Oasis. So it's like I'm not sure. Like playing this game is like running out of excitement already. I thought that the season league match, like on the first day of league start, I thought that it would be a very good league match because when we send out the shipment, we have some loots. Mostly it's the belt. The belt can help you for different build. It helped. It looked nice, but who knows? As you get into the further, maybe time out 7, time out 8, you find out that damn, this game have no goal. No goal to upgrade, no goal to do anything. And then finally you level up to level 7. Oh, there's a DPS. You need to get your DPS to that part. And then to level up the Oasis. And then now I need to be at 2660. How long am I going to do that? By the time I do that, it's like this shit is like useless already. So useless. I can't even fulfill the require on the island. Like the amount of resource it need is like so much. I can't even fulfill it. So what's the point of running this? The reward good unless you send all resource, but at the price of fulfilling the require. It's like you look at these. How are you going to get the require? That is 74. No. 741k. I already reload. This is the lowest that I found. 741k. How? I don't even get per hour that much ingot. And this is also the same. This is like 157,000. How do I get it? And then you look at here. Load of gear and commentary will be bought back when the airship return after completing the order. So if you don't complete the order, your island will not level up. And to just level up from level 5, level 6, level 7, you need to get so much require. How? There's no goal. There's no this, there's no that. Like how? How are they going to expect people to play this? And right now, for people that want to get the hero trait on the belt, this level 9 aromatic material is very less on the trade because not much people can get into this space. Level 8 minion can only get it in this space. It's like fucking stupid. And like at the early stage, why people have a good farm from the Oasis is because they haven't changed because it's not according to the island level, it's according to this level. If your airship level is at level 7, right? The reward that you send out the troop for the island is all level 7. That's why that time we have reward. But they fix this because player get too much farm. So they fix this. After they fix it, you need to level up the island. But the requirement is so high, is that I don't really want to play anymore. It's like wasted so much Primo Crystal for a shit legendary pet that you can't use. It's like well done, man. Until now, they still not increase the goal. The gold coin, the content creator have already said it since the first week. Some player, I think Don the Crown, he was already in this space. Everyone is saying that there's not enough gold. But did they increase the gold drop? It's like you don't need to increase the gold drop, just increase the amount of Sand Bandit wave in the natural map. Sometimes you run the natural map, the Sand Bandit only come out one wave. It's like, what the fuck, man? The more I play this game, the more I find that, damn, I'm not really sure what I'm doing. past season, right, the league match still can help us to farm some resource. But this season, you have to waste so much time to gain gold and then to upgrade the Oasis. And then there's a limit to your level. Like how many DPS output you can get. That one is just dumbass, man. That they will not fix it. They will not fix it. They have to wait until a lot of players really quit the season. Then they will fix it. If you look at last season, on the frozen covers and the arcana, as long as the player gain reward, like for example the nerf to the island, when they nerf it, I think it's right at 27. Is it 27 or I forgot which date they nerf the reward. Yeah, this one, 24. They nerfed this so fast, but everyone is asking for gold since the first day. Everyone is asking to increase the goal for the first day. They are just not increasing the goal. And then they nerf this because a lot of people get a lot of reward. So they nerf this very fast. Anything that benefit the player, nerf. The player need to increase the drop for goal. It's not important. Arcana is depend on your pack. What rank is it? Yeah, the goal is like how to say it. I I have to stop everything and then keep farming the gold for like hours, 4-5 hours, just to level up one, like maybe the miner or level up the airship. And then at that time, I can't even do anything. Like you can't send the airship. You can't do anything. Only can focus on one thing. That is something that is the goal is not enough. I haven't sent out my troops for 2-3 days already because I'm leveling up the airship, the cook, and the which one? The miner, the mining. It's like already days. I didn't really send up the airship. And then the require on the airship is like without fulfilling the require, no point sending them out. You don't gain anything. And then I'm not even get I can't even get to level 8 on the Oasis. So fuck. Is that nothing to motivate me to go farm the stupid gold. Everything is about the pack, yeah. Everything is about the pack. But even if you have the pack, the pack is a joke. The pack is a bait for the player to keep playing the game. It really is a joke, man. No, it's because the deep space there's no drop, and then you need to get immune to element almond. You need to immune to the trauma and the will, and then you have to keep looking at the base effects. Some of the base effects is unrunnable. No matter how strong you are, you go in, you are die. Straight away die. Instant kill. Unless your build is like having a very high survive. After a few run, like maybe 10 run, 20 run, the game bad for running deep space is not higher than running profound. That's why people stop running deep space. Yeah, like for the build, right? You have to choose what pet you have to play a build. That is stupid. You can't play whichever build that you want. You have to depend on your pet. And that is retard. A build with or without a pet affect your damage output too much. That's why Chinese players also say if they want this game to become popular, they have to stop all these gacha. But I will tell you, they will not stop all these gacha. So just good luck. And if you want to play this game, right, Supreme Showdown 20 is not your goal. Our goal is to play and then look for some fun build and then farm it in profound, and that's it. Don't bother get into this space. Not worth it. Just ask yourself, can you farm the game 16 hours per day? The most for me is around 5 hours to 6 hours to play a game. Play more than that, I can't. And then I think Diablo 4 new season is coming out. How many players will left this game and go play that one? Not sure. Irish 2 without pet, the DPS drop a lot. Irish 2 is still strong, but most people will say, do you have the pack? No pet, don't play. But she's still not bad in Timer 8. Timer 8, I tell you, right now is like, if you have pack, then you can get into Supreme Showdown 20. If you have no pack, Don't bother with it because the cost is too high. The amount of frame alley cost to uh like the amount of flame alley you need to increase the cost. No, to increase the loss from the DPS pack is too much. You need to spend too much flame alley. Is Atana good now? Atana has been good since the league start. It's just that right now the page is cheap. The page is cheap. Buy the page, level up this part. Just keep running the rune, increase the drop. Oh, this one is the city. I don't need to care about city. Like this part on the right hand side, all ignore. Just run the left side. Increase the drop, all that for the rune. Only care about the rune and then increase the bricks. And that's it. Candle all fucking ignore. When you run the rune of Atana, you'll find that damn, this here area drop a lot of stuff. Nether realm don't really drop that much. You just look at this drop. How much it is. How much it is. 15. 12 maxless ember. Can you get 12 maxless ember on the nether realm? Profound you don't really find that much. And then you just go sell like the matchless ember, these 999, just sell them. And then the nether realm resonance you can get a lot. Just now I was at 800 or 700. Now I'm like more than 900 already. Like just sell all these things. And then right now the frame is cheap. 1.5 or 1.6. Just now I bought how much? 1.49. Yeah. 1.49. Oh, this one is a bit cheaper. Yeah, just buy it and then run it. Just that this run is fucking boring, man. This run is very, very boring. But you have to sell all these things. You have to sell all these things. Sell the ember, sell the matches, sell the natural resonance. Like just keep selling them. It depends on your luck. It depends on the luck whether you have a good roll on the rune. And don't forget I have pet. So without pet, I heard that without pet, the reward is still not bad. It's much better than running the nether realm. Everything is depend on this one. If you have good drop, depend on whether you have good drop or not. It depend on this one. This is all random. Every time is random. Sometimes you got a lot of frame alley. It's because of these effects. There is one that is when the equipment drop, you will gain frame alley. You can get it here. If you want, like every time you have to look at this, and then you can change your pet into that. There's one that give equipment. For example, there's one pet I have. This one. Additional gear drop quality. It can increase the drop, convert the gear into frame alley. But I don't care. Every time run, you have to go look at it. It's a bit annoying. Like don't even care about the city. Just keep running the rune. No, don't play the new season map. New season map is a piece of shit. The only thing is you need to level up to level 7 on the Oasis. to get the branding recipe. Your branding recipe, you need to get to level 7, and if you need the hero trait branding recipe, hero trait branding recipe need to get level 7 Oasis. If you are on level 2 core talent, I think you need to get it to level 6. It's a waste of time to run to farm the gold coin, and you get more gold coin in profound. So if you farm it in the timeout 7 or timeout 8, the gold coin is very low. And the funniest thing is timeout 7 have more gold coin than timeout 8. Yeah, not much to farm. Like the proof of brave is not even worth running anymore. Flipping candle take too much time, and your inventory space have to be a lot. Your stash, you need to use every stash you have to stock up the candle. And then every time you get a new candle, you have to use up all your space. On your inventory is also the same. Like you need to, like we only have 3 stash. 3 stash. If you want to farm candle, you have to get all the candle inside here. Because you always run out of candle tier. Candle tier usage is very high. And to fuse T1 to T1 into T0, the chance is very low. So you'll be wasting a lot of time. But the candle farming after you get a good T0, the reward is not bad. But you have to spend a lot of time. And you need some luck. For example, I need something. I need this one, right? But it's too expensive. 2,000. Then what do? Buy one. Buy one that is cheap, so cheap. Like full defense this season, because it's so hard to clear, the full defense is expensive. And then this is like so cheap. Just get one with a good effects. And then you go fuse it yourself. There's a lot of good one. Just fuse it and fuse it to the full defense. When I have time, I go do that. I'm not going to go buy it like 2,000, crazy ass. Kong 6 have to go run God of Machine. But I'm not sure God of Machine. I heard that the immortality frame drop rate has been lower. God of War, Beacon Run, the Beacon drop rate have been lower. Last week, it had more fun. This week, like 2 days ago, the farming dropped already. Yeah, it's a decent profit. Just that you have to go through the pain of getting the candle, look at the candle, and then you have to put it into your stash. and then go farm the candle tier again. And also you must have a high survive and high DPS and high movement speed to lower your time in the city of Atana. Is there any worth running this season? Not really. Like free to play player, what you need to farm is the commentary, like Winding Key, Amber, uh, the Netherround Resonance, Energy Core, Starshot. Like keep killing the boss, see if you can farm the aura, precise aura, and then the Azerite or Operation, farm it in timer 7, farm it in timer 8, and then finally you have profit, get into profile, then you change your farming method into the farming the beacon. Beacon can get a lot of farm. Or in timer 8, you go farm the Resident Eye, or you go farm the Nether Atana Flame, or Snow Paper. You only can farm all these. So bad for free to play is because they move all the reward into profile. Free to play player is very hard to get into profile. What to do? Right now, I don't even want to get into Supreme Showdown or even Deep Space. Deep Space is like stupid. One ring you need to get the almond alignment, no, animal almond, right? And then you need to get trauma immune, wheat immune, like need to get immune. Under the ring is like how expensive it is. Who can afford it? Crazy. Yeah, they want every player to they want to slow down the progression for player, but they never slow down the progression for IMT player. So when IMT player get into this space, right, the item they sell you is double the price of what they get. So in the end, you are like wasting double to triple of time to farm item to buy for item that is triple the cost or 5 times the cost. If last season, right, last season, if you guys join and play on the third month, you look at the trade house, everything is ridiculous. So play this game on the first month, don't play on the second month or even third month. Third month is the worst. Path for Exile 2 is a bit of waste of time, but you can progress to tier 16 as a free to play player. It's just that your build is not really that strong. You don't kill the enemy fast. You don't like you will sure die, but you don't kill the enemy that fast because the amount of flame alley, the amount of divine orb that you use on your equipment is not much. But you can run the tier 16 map, but on Toxin Infinite is not. Good luck. Candle fusing, good luck. Do I have the list? But I did not update the list. I didn't update the list. I'm lazy to update. Just look at the item that sell high. For example, the physical damage. Get T1 physical damage and physical skill error. And then fuse to T1 the physical damage and physical skill error. Fuse two of them into one candle. And then make the second set. And then get two T1 on the physical damage, two set of it, and then fuse into one. See if you can get two T0 to get the physical damage. Another way is just farm the tier of Atana, right? Use this tier and then go buy them and then keep fusing yourself. This save more time than you go run the city. But it still depends on your luck. If you're lucky. You got none, right? Just run the rune. Because you need the knight. You need the knight to get extra reward. You need the knight. Right now I'm not using the knight. You need this knight. So if you want to go play candle fusing, right? You can do it without the pet. Go buy the tier of Atana. Go buy this tier, and then go to trade house. Buy two set of the T1. Fuse them yourself. Damn, what the fuck, man? Lame shit. Run out of music to listen. This one is the same. The music is always the same. What is this? No. Don't. Not the mutated. Mutated. Two mutated can't be fused together anymore. They changed how the mutated fusing. Like how I fuse it is still working, but the mutated is not working. They changed how the mutated two mutated fuse to one candle. The chance is very low. It's too low that it's not worth. Other than that, the information is still roughly the same. Yeah, just don't fuse two mutated candle into one. CD level. Yeah, this have more drop compared to this one. That's why this is cheap. This have more drop. It depends on your survive and DPS. City tier level, right? To farm the candle, the best is level 100 tier. 100 tier to 300 tier. 300 tier is the best to farm for candle. But your DPS and survive have to be very high. That is like, I think it's 300, but most people farm it at 100. The higher the tier, but it stop at 300, like 100 to 300. The higher, your farming will be much better. There will be a city. There will be a. But the first thing, you only stuck at level 20. You'll be stuck at level 20. When you run this, right, after you complete all the bricks, there will be a tier level. Tier level 1 to 20. To get past 21, to get to 21, you need to unlock this. You need to unlock these. You need to unlock them. So that you will run for 21 to 300. Every 10 level, they will increase the quality. It will stop at level 300. Damn man, this one is so boring. I want to sleep already. Oh, I hate this one standing still. Yeah. They give priceless equipment. But the base FX is always not the good one. This season, this is so much easy to run. Last season, damn, the enemy and your damage have to be very high and survive to run it. Like this season is like still okay. Mostly it's like the galactic watcher don't come out that much. When you get 20, you have to unlock it to next level. Every time you unlock 10 tier. So you have to keep running the city until you unlock 100. Then it will start to, until 150 to 200, you start to lack of damage and survive. That's why most people run it until 100. But 100 is also not easy to run. I'm only at 300 billion with my Gamma 1 build. I'm guessing that main hand weapon glove is important for the build. Yeah. I go found out how they clip the damage. If you use the Reaper Advance, right? You use the Death Touch first, and then you spin. You channel your split shot. After you channel your split shot, change your glove to the Stray Bird, and then don't disengage. Never stop the spinning in any way, and then clear the whole map. This way you can get the Death Touch damage and the Stray Bird. Like the Stray Bird. To add these two together, you must use the Death Touch and then channel your Split Shot. And then open your inventory, change it to Stray Bird, and then close out. You are still channeling. That's how you get damage. 300 billion is really a lot damage. And then like if you want, you can change the minimum stack into a crafting ring, get timid curse, so that you can get the iceborne, the empower. You can get the iceborne. Iceborne to get cold damage convert to fire. Aim also can be used, just that there's a movement speed reduced, but doesn't matter because you're always spinning. Then still got what? It's really depend what you use for your slate. Yeah, it's depend on what you use on your slate. If you are on order buff, then don't bother. Don't need to change anything on the order. Sorry, you don't need to change anything on the order. This one is more cheap. Like this one is not using the order buff, and he didn't go for the focus, Gale and the burning touch, so that under the belt he get the frozen lotus. This 25 additional cold damage is added, so it's also another way. This is a bit more cheap. Like he haven't get the sweet dream effects, but it's best to buy the lucky critical strike as base effects. This sweet dream taking, if you're unlucky, costs 3,000 to 6,000 just to get the lucky critical strike on the sweet dream. This is a cheap build. Yeah. And then like double corrode, the strength and the fire damage. The boots also double corrode on dex and the lightning damage. This one don't really need to double corrode, but he also be strong. 18% additional attack damage. The glove also, like this is very cheap. Attack horizontal projectile will return. But this one is best if you click the damage with the death touch. You can get even more damage. Like he stacked a lot of max channel stack. This is like 1, 2. 2, 3, 3, so it's 18 stack. The maximum is 15. 18. This is like 20 stack. He got max. So he got 20 stack. Just that the attack speed. This one should be fine. Just that to build up to 20 stack is a bit slow. Like he didn't use any attack speed. But right now the upgrade to do Supreme Showdown 20, right? You need to upgrade this to 5-star. And then you need to get the volley. You have to change this to volley. Focus slash is to get the cheap way to get favor. And then the life source. Why use these, man? And for this one, is the best to get the life one and then go for cooldown recover speed, it can reduce the cooldown of these. He go for attack and spell block. The best is to get projectile speed. Yeah, every one of them get projectile speed. To get T1 projectile speed is too expensive. Sucks. Did they increase the drop rate for the dream taking? I find like they increased the drop rate on the dream taking. Or maybe today farming luck a bit better. Yo man, stop running. And then when later on everyone go farm it, then the drop rate will get lower and lower. So when you run the shepherd and you find that there's no reward, change the strategy. Every time I have to change the strategy. It's just lame. You can't farm one strategy for 24 hours. Yeah, even the orange barber also drop drink taking. They buff up the drink drop. They buff up the dream taking drop. But you can see the price on the dream taking is still freaking high for the trinket. Because trinket is too hard to get the element destruct curse, the timid curse. As long as I don't reduce my damage, the farm will be much better. Need to go washroom again. I hate killing this asshole, man. Like, die, that's it. Ai. So I have to train the strategy. I don't like to run cube. The managed jump on the cube is like so bullshit one. This one don't really want to run. This one, I don't have winning key already. Farm compass. Where's my winning key? Run out of winning key again. Run out of winning key. So annoying. Do I have the gold wall? Gold wall need to increase the duration. So use the chance. Don't need to use anything. %30 life. Minus 30% damage. FU. I see blade. But I'm not sure if they really use the name. I'm not sure if they use this name. Sometimes they don't use the name. Did they have a build? Did they have a build? So have a build. Just that neither they use it on Gamma 1 or they use it on Gamma 2. Damn. Still need a lot. Let me check. The farming is still not bad. Yeah, you have to use lead attack. Must have lead attack. And then the stationary. Just that, like I say, the survive is just freeze all the enemy around you. That is the survive, and have to use light source. Overall, the clear speed is still fine. They have eternity buff. That's why the AoE is big. But without eternity, right? Maybe the farm speed will be a bit lower. But this is not a build. Oh yeah, for the icy blade, there's a explosion. Whenever you kill the enemy, there's an explosion because of the icy blade. The what? When the enemy have you killed a frozen enemy, they will explode. So you speed up your farming. But this season, the best is still play the death touch and two-handed weapon. Sword and shield can be played, but if you go for sorry one-handed weapon and shield, you have to go for favor route. But favor route is a bit boring because every season you did that. We did that. So you have to build according to the. There's only one. Yeah, you have to according to these steps, right? Upon hitting a frozen enemy, you will gain the steps, right? Cast an explosion when step strike hit a frozen enemy, dealing this much damage. And then you have to use the 1.1 additional damage for skill step strike form. And step strike chance is very easy to stack now. Just 100 is easy to get. When the support skill step strike hit a frozen enemy, explode generate deal 42% additional damage. Like his damage is not even going for the additional frozen damage. You don't need the additional frozen damage. Just go for the step strike. No. The area curve speed is because of this eternity. And the hero trade, you go for the booming frost. But I'm not sure how expensive this is. Or if it's a cheap one, you can go for the core talent. Core talent for the. Is it the not the full? There's one that is give the freeze one. But this one he go for. Yeah, it's not strength build. It's not fire build. It's not strength build. Onslaught here have a lot of buff, like survival wheel, survive, swipe, increase two-handed weapon. And then like here is all survive, attack and spell block chance. This part is very good. And then he go for Arcanist here. Here to get the frostbite. This is a must have. And then under the belt you can get the cold damage. Which one? Oh, it's this one. Arcane is here. Frozen Lotus, 25% additional cold damage. You can get this on the belt. Because I'm not really sure how much it costs. Like Frostbitten is not really that good anymore. And or Winter. But I don't think this build he rely on Winter. But if you get this hero trait, I'm not sure how much this hero trait, like how many omen material it need. This is more like what? Upon inflict freeze, additional cast Coast Pause. Coast Pause can stack the frostbite. 5% additional cold damage taken by the enemy for each time it's been hit by the Coast Pause. You can stack this like 30% additional cold damage. So it's much better than the Frozen Lotus. Frozen Lotus only 25, but that is always 25. This 30% is your Coast Pause have to always hit the enemy. So neither this one that have the cost. Look at the price. I'm not sure how many flower you need to upgrade these. Aura right now is the best is to get the precise stealth fast. This one. Precise stealth fast level 21. Go buy these. Right now to be cheap. And then favor. Like, do you use the lone walker? Yeah, you have to go for lone walker because of the aura. If you don't want to go lone walker, you also can. So it just depends. Weapon amplification is because of paralyze. So overall, this build, like he used this drinking recovery. This is a life regain. You can either use the life regain or life source. Like everyone have different build. Oh, he have winter here. Yeah, winter is good. Trade off if you can get dex and strength the same. You look at these, dex and strength 8 and 8. He straight away get trade off 25% attack speed, 25% attack damage. This skill with intelligence. Skill with intelligence. Get your strength and dex to 8. I think you can get it on the somewhere around here. You need it to be exactly the same. That's a way to make it. So I think did he add it here? Nah, he minus additional element damage taken. Where he add the dex? I'm not sure where he add the dex. I have no idea where he add the dex. Is it where? I'm not sure where he add the. Oh, here he add a dex here. Broken Sun Ring have 8 dex. What about strength? Where he add the strength? Is it under here? No idea. Oh, is it under the strength? Strength here to be have one area that add 8 only. Yeah, here now 8 strength. Straight away you can get attack speed and attack damage. Is this cheap? Is there's nothing on the trade. Winter is good. Winter, haha, but there's none. So what to do? Good luck finding it. So attack, trade off. Trade off is very good to use. Attack speed, 25%. This is additional. Attack damage, additional. So the build is not bad. Just that the belt, eternity, or but we can't afford eternity, so it's best to use the crafting belt. Corrupted Lone Walker, why not just buy a Lone Walker? Just buy a Lone Walker. This is very expensive. No? Oh, 3,000? But you have to depend on this one. And then the mover speed. And then the cruelty. 3666. Still fine. Nope. Yeah. You don't have it. So it's the not this one. 1%. I have to search it like this. Yeah, it's too expensive, man. This at the bottom is the most expensive one. So 14k. Just buy a uncorrupted one. and then go for the cruelty. Go for the cruelty. It's like 2000, and then later on go double corrode. Go buy this first. Don't buy the corroded one. You can't afford the corroded. What? Bro, you're lucky, man. Atana rune can drop eternity? What the fuck? Attack and spell block. Here he have attack and spell block. This he get hero trait. Damn, how expensive is this? But this don't. I don't think you really need a hero trait level on here. Here is to lower the pause interval. It's good for mapping, but I'm not sure about boss. Maybe it's also good for boss, but this one is plus 4 level. Plus 4 level to this. You have to go check it out in the database. What? You farm enough in the rune? How long you farm in the rune, bro? How long have you been farming in the rune? Now it's at 14k. What the hell? Can you farm really that much? Or you bought the blueprint? 2 day? Do you sell all these when you farm, right? Do you sell all these eternal resonance, energy core, precise amber, matchless amber? Because they drop a lot and still got what? Do you sell all these? I think you need to sell them to get enough frame edit, right? This season, not much people use one-handed. Like only 2. Throw away. I'm not playing. Omen. Focus blessing. Focus blessing. This only have 3. So I only can sell this type of item and hope people buy it. Aye. Tendency blessing. Why do I always get the same one? What? Oh, you go. Oh, yeah. I know that mod give a lot of stuff. And then if you have this pet, the gear, additional gear drop quality, you will drop more gear. And then you have to keep get in and get out, get in and get out, just to farm the gear convert. Like, what is the name of it? What is the name of it? I don't have it on here, right? It will be at the top. So it's this one, right? Other effects, it will be at the top here, right? Oh, you mean this one? Base FX. Blasted? The best is the drop one. The bottom, or so you look at the base FX. Blasted Rare is also good. Let me remember the name. Blasted Rare. Just now I have more. Oh yeah, these three. The gear convert don't come out that much. The gear convert. $100 drop. 2 rare. Drop quality. Drop quality how it is. Nah, this one also sucks. Don't have the blasted. Yeah, drop quality so only. Blasted rare. To speed up the farm, just run, clear everything. And then exit. Don't need to run. And this to speed up. It's not a 2 waste of time. This one can straight away exit. Additional quality have nothing. Oh, this one. Cut effects. Non-legendary gear drop have 16% chance to become. This one is a good one. Yeah. It will keep dropping frame area. But still need to be lucky. You need to look for this one and then keep reset. I don't think you need to run the candle lead, right? Do you run the candle lead? Oh, the candle lead also has some chance to drop frame area. Sometimes the candle lead enemy don't really drop. Unless it's the boss one. The boss one is still fine. Only if it's convert. Because they also drop gear. Do they drop gear? No, they don't drop anything. But sometimes the boss one is not bad. Yeah, sometimes they still drop. Yeah, they drop. So when there's a convert, then you run everything. When there's no convert, ignore them. This one is what? Blasted rare. Blasted rare sometimes is still not bad. Yeah. Just that don't start the lead, the candle lead. And then you still can get. It's the same as last season. But last season there was a time they nerfed the drop. They nerfed it so bad that no one run it. Like this season, I was weird that they didn't nerf the amount of gain from the Atana. Okay, I need to go washroom. So going to end the stream soon. Be right back. Yo man, what's up? The micro is depend on your mouse micro, and then depend on your attack speed for the second. Like like if I use micro right for the barrage, it's depend on the depend on how many maximum stack you have. Depend on maximum stack you have, and depend on your attack speed. Then you can go look at the micro. You can't follow mine. It depend on your everyone mouse micro is different. Everyone mouse micro is different. You just need to get it into the cycle. So when you click your micro one time, you will go in cycle. And this is like a hold down and release. Hold down how many millisecond? But I find that 1000 is 1 second. 1000 is 1 second. So it's like depend on how fast you channel the stack to your maximum stack and then release the button. The timing is different. Timing you have to go look at how you have to adjust according. Like I keep running it. For example, I keep testing up like 800 ms. How fast I reach from 0 to 7 stack. 0 to 7 stack, how long it take me to channel out, then I will always lower it down. Like, do I have the equipment? I'm not sure if I have the equipment. Let me see. Yeah, the more stack you have, the longer we hold down. But that depends on our attack speed. Like this is a bit slow. Like it a bit slow. It didn't release fast, so you need to adjust. Like maybe 400. You always have to adjust the time. Like now I only have 4 stack because I removed the equipment. So okay, 4 stack. Now it's a bit not bad. Like what if I lower it down even more? I lower it down even more. Like 350. Just remember you have to put it in cycle. Now, as you can see, I don't reach 4 stack. This is 3 stack. So I can't go for 350. And then I have to increase the time. So what that everyone mouse micro is different. So you can't use my second as your reference. Because I think Logitech one is not bad. Logitech micro is according to seconds, but mine is not. So I have to like adjust mine to according to what I have. Like you always look at the stack at the top here, at the top here. As long as it reach 4, my 4 is the maximum. As long as it release at the maximum stack, but sometimes it will not. This release at 3 because of some buff I didn't get. Yes, attack speed matter for this build, but we can't stack too much attack speed. Attack speed apply to the reload chance for the special ammo. So attack speed means a lot. So do I have the... never mind. I think I will just show you on the current barrage player on the Ranger of Gory. Can't use my... Let me see. Barrage. I think there will be a lot of people playing Barrage. Barrage have very good clear. Not good clear. Good DPS. It has a very good boss fight, but not mapping. So here, attack speed, gear attack speed, attack critical strike rating, double damage. This is what I used last season also, and just use this weapon. This weapon don't get corrupted to the jointed force. We need attack skill level plus attack critical strike rating. You need to be high roll. You need this. Neither you get double corrode on attack crit strike rating and the projectile skill level, or just get a 3 plus 3 projectile skill level and 175 to 180 attack crit strike. It's like how much they sell? Like 175. Like only 25 is like so cheap. Like 180. Is there people double corrode these? No double corrode. Like this is like very cheap. And then find a high roll on the additional damage for main hand, 48. You can find this also. If you add extra, like 48 to 50%. $100 over is all depend. So you need to find it. So it's like 3 important thing. Is this one 175, and this additional, this is like 300 is too much. You can find 45 to 48. 60, that's one. And then a mask to get attack speed, gear attack speed. So here you need to get oh, he didn't get it, but he used the trade off. Trade off is to get attack speed. For this build, you can't get strength, so you get attack speed from the trade off. Why reroll to Barrage? Split shot have better clear than Barrage. Barrage is like you have to blink and then cancel. Like how I play is like I use blink for mapping. I have a blink here. So like this is how you map. This is how you map. The move speed is very slow. This is how you map. Depend on how fast your cooldown on the blink. That's why this Barrage is very good in Proof of Brave, but Proof of Brave now the reward sucks. Like I didn't add in all of this. I removed too much stuff. Here that time I used the Demolisher charge, multiple strike with a high cooldown, reduce the cooldown on the blink. And then there's a Thunder Spirit Magus, but this one is on Spirit Magus. Now Spirit Magus, the source is too expensive. Last season I still can get source and trade off. This season is too expensive. Find something with trade off on the Figure of the God. The mapping is much more slower than Reaper Shot, the Speed Shot, Reaper Advance. The mapping is very slow, but boss fight is very good. Barrage is very good on boss fight, but not farming. Yeah. So if your friend want to change, the mapping is a pain in the ass. SS20? Yeah, you can. This one sucks. SS20. Let me see if there's a pro build. Let me see. Huh? About here. 20. But he's using sauce. Yeah, sauce. He didn't get trade off. Do we have enough attack speed? This can clear 20. Why I don't believe that this can clear 20? Main hand is also a mask. Main hand can be two-handed or one-handed. And I always have to get double damage. Double damage to reach the cap, 1.5 trillion per hit, much faster. Ghost Daughter is a mask. This one, right? It's best to get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 and 5 double corrode will be the best. That is around 3,000 plus. If you didn't get that, then you have to go for this 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, the fourth one, corroded. Fourth one corroded. It's very cheap. Fourth one corroded is always cheap. Yeah. Because if you get the last effects corroded, it gives damage, but it reduce the skill area too much. And the fourth FX is reduce your damage. Yeah, this one. Additional damage barrage. This reduce damage. This reduce skill area. So if you want to corrode this one. The reduce additional damage will become reduce skill area. So this one is much better. At the back, get double corrode for the fourth and fifth. That is like 2,000 to 3,000. Belt, ring, all get all get barrage. So the belt have to get barrage. The ring have to get barrage. And then this weapon, you can get projectile. Base effect is projectile. Yeah, it's cheap. No one use it. But the +2, +1 quality is like so low, man. Is there a +2? No. What the fuck? Only +1? Oh, they changed this? Then what's the point of getting this? I think just get any base effects. What is the base effects for the weapon? Increase physical damage. Gear, yeah. Attack speed is how much? Oh, it's 6. Get armor pen. Yeah, armor pen is much more better. 7. What is the max? 8. No, the max is 7. 7 is like so low. Damn, man, stupid. But if you can get double, not possible. Not possible. What about attack? Physical damage to attack. Not possible. This game sometimes is just lame. A lot of things is not possible. Neither get these. What is the maximum? 15? T1 is what? There's no T1? Huh. Lame. For this helmet, also double corrode, wind projectile, and the projectile speed. This howling wind. Yeah, also use this. I can share you this. That's that you can adjust here and there. You can always adjust. Don't need to follow what he used. Don't need to follow what he used. It's best to get at least one attack and cast speed for channel skill on your candle. Like he's using sauce, right? No, he's not using sauce. Then why get? Not using sauce, then use so much this. What about this one? Pro build. Oh, yeah. Under this one, dude, is there? I'm not sure if there's some player Gory. This one is also very good. Projectile speed and the range attack critical strike rating is the best to stack until critical strike is like around 75%. Damn, he using shit hero memory. He killed Supreme Showdown 19. Like he's using shit memory. Keep it up is also very strong. There's a lot of things to use for this build. Most of them go for pure physical damage. You can go for cold also. Max Life is much better. People go for energy shield for barrage is because of aura. You can shield more aura if you go for max life. But defensive will be hard to make. Defense will be hard to make. Is there any more barrage? 19? No, no more barrage. There's one more. The item usage is roughly all the same. Lone Walker? Damn, your damage so low. You can't even clear 19? You have a Lone Walker? Is that what a waste? Lone Walker you get... Oh damn. It's like what a waste, man. And then you get a 5-star on this, not a T0. Damn, what a waste. Like waste so much on us unnecessary thing. Don't go for attack focus on Candle. Unlucky critical strike. Your critical strike need to be 100%. If not, you will not crit at all. So to get critical strike, here everywhere you need to get crit strike. Attack. He's not even getting it. No wonder his damage so low. His damage is low because he get these. Level 20 attack focus with an unlucky. Unlucky, your critical strike need to be at 100%. And he didn't stack any critical strike rating. No wonder he have no damage. Favor only give us 20% critical strike rating. 100 favor only give us 20%. If you increase the favor effect, you'll increase a bit more. So maybe 20 plus, but it's still low. His crit rate is like so low. No wonder he have no damage. 49 only. You need around 100 if you want to use this. Damn, he have good stuff, but he didn't make it well. Like, wasted so much. I'm not sure. Like, maybe he's not sure how to build this. Max lives have better survive. Max energy shield is because of aura. So you have to choose one. But you can go for both. Barrage can go for both. Max life and energy shield. Stack both together. Your life around 45% shielded. So you can shield one aura. You can shield one aura on your life. But you need to get precise shield convention and precise restraint. And then shield one big aura into your life. That is around 35 to 45% life. And then you rely on your energy shield and max life. You can go for both. That's one season I play Bean, I go for both. Go for both when you get Growth Slaughter, right? Growth Slaughter will always reduce your life. So it's good to get rebirth. You need to get rebirth on the candle. So that your life regain, energy shield regain, become restoration. It will become a restoration skill so that the Ghost Daughter don't lower your life too much. You can check out the bean that I play, but that is an old build. You can't use it now. I'm not sure why he used Determined. Determined is good for survive, but damage brutality is much better. So even if you copy other player build, right, also have to be careful. You have to see what they use. Don't follow them 100%. If not, you will be wasting your frame alley. Let me check. Isn't this the same? He go for Reaper Shot because right now Peaceful Round is too expensive, and this is a must-have. You can go for quick ritual. Quick ritual is not bad, 20%, and it meet our cast speed much higher. This one is increase with the distance travel, dealing up to 35 additional damage to distant enemy. This is not bad. Just that don't fight enemy close. You have to fight them in range. Huh? What you mean? Which one is your build? I'm not sure. You mean the barrage or what? You mean the barrage just now I say, or you mean this one? But this build is like you need to get T0 and then 5-star or close to T0. Like don't need to go for maximum, but you need at least T0. And then this one mapping, you need the diversion 5-star. And then for boss fight, you need the volley 5-star. So volley is for boss fight. This is for mapping. Oh, yeah, have to be careful. Like I got bait a lot of time by following. Like if you follow my build, right? Then if you never watch this closely, I have poison omen, but I never have extra curse on my candle. So if player that follow my build, they never know about this, and I never said it, they are fucked. I forgot to say about additional curse on the candle. If you don't have poison omen, I forgot to say it in my video on the YouTube there. 2 time I make the build 2 time. I forgot to say about it because I totally forgot about the extra curse on the poison omen. If you don't have poison omen, you need to get extra curse on the candle. It's a must. So for this part, right, if you are not using the peaceful round, if we are not using peaceful round, you need to get the physical level, max channel stack, and then a must is the convert 100 physical damage to lightning. This is just to speed up farming. But I think I will get this on corner or divinity, or get this on the fallen starlight. But for the beginning, this is not bad already. Just that remember that this is a must-have, but the second core talent is anything that increase your damage. Anything. So to buy this depend on the price. For example, you want to look for some of them is not even there. Yeah, this one is gone already. It was only 4,000 and then it's gone now. And then now it's like you have to look at the core talent. Well matched is for enemy near you. Reaper shot, you need enemy far away from you. So this one, yeah, this is not good for Reaper shot. Burning touch is good, but too expensive. Keep it out is not bad, but also expensive. Most of them that is cheap. This one useless. Focus right, not really useful. Peaceful round is like 5,000 now. it was 3,000. So this one still also can be used. Like you and your minion deal lucky damage against number effect. Neither you go get 30 tricks or get the thunder spike. Burning touch will be better, but too expensive. Like this one also. Right now, too much people play this build, so not much cheap stuff you can find. This one is not bad, survival wheel, but if you got it on God of Might, then there's nothing else to get. Impending, nope. It's bad on Reaper Advance. You can't get any buff that is close to you. This one is for survive. This one is not bad, but this is not bad. Restoration. Like if you really have no choice, you can go get these, but not worth. Preparation is what? Don't need. This is also survive. This one is also not bad. Survive. You can see survive, restoration. This one is 500. This is restoration. This one is the life regain. Life regain, double damage. Double the life regain. This one is not bad for survive, and then get a rebirth. But don't need the rebirth. But you lose a lot of damage. You lose like 25 to 30% damage if you go for survive. And this is very bad. Falling leaf. So it's between 1,000 to 3,000 for DPS core talent. So it's that see whether what you can afford. Survive is always cheap. Great strength is good. Great strength is good. Only for 1,003. But great strength, if you go for God of Might, there's nothing for you to use. That's why it sucks. Unless you go for fueling. Fueling, I'm not sure. Does this increase a lot of damage? Maybe. They have to go test it out. I'm not really sure. Focus strike is not good at all. Because you need the enemy to be at the center. And this one is just for speed farming. The best one is the burnout. Wildfire is only for speed farming. Yeah, you can like go for this one. This is a mask, right? You go for 200-300, like the precision or the one that regen life one. The one with the regen life one. You can use that for the time being. Maybe we lose some 25 to 300 damage, 30% damage, 20 to 30% damage. And then later on, go get it. Blazing Fire is what? Not this. Like Survival Wheel. What can you get? Oh, Survival Wheel is good. Because you're not using Onslaught. Survival Wheel, how much? Like this one. And then Survival Wheel. Is it cheap? Not cheap. Both can't be used. So it's like the life. I like this one more. Life path. like 300. Lightning Pen, whatever. This one, whatever. 400, 300. There's another one is the PAN. It's called what? PAN or what? Or is it this one? Like this is also 300. Like this one have movement speed, skill area. 300. Because you are using life source. So this help. 450. This one is not bad. Like 350. I buy this. The life regain one, the other talent 2 sucks. The life regain, the other talent 2 is like useless. Not worth the price. Because this is a survive skill. Like they're a bit more expensive. Like this 2 is useless. We don't need lightning pen at all. And this 2 is too expensive. So go buy the life restoration one for the time being. The build. Let me see. It's not a bait. This build is not a bait. This build is not a bait. Just that the guy that made this build never share the whole build. So right now on this side, under the pro build here, there's a few bait. It's not the build is a bait. Because the guy that created the build never share his build. So right now there's a bunch of people playing the build. Most of them, not most of them, some of them is bait. It's like they're using wrong item. What the fuck? It's not loading. Yeah, this is the one that I link. Like he's live streaming now. Every day he make a lot of build, like to earn money. Did he update yesterday? Nope. He didn't update. Yesterday I saw him. He spent like 5 hours doing the Supreme Showdown 20. I'm not sure he clear it. He run like 5 to 6 hours. Like he's the one that created this build, but he never shared the build code. He never shared the build code. So there's a lot of people using what he show here, and then they go make a pro build. But most of them is using wrong item. Some of them use wrong item. There's one day I saw him watching those people that have it on the pro build. He said that some of them just anyhow use the item. Just be careful. Like think twice before you follow everything. Mostly it's the preview of the god. You must look at the tag. You must look at the tag of the skill. What is this tag? This tag is a attack, projectile, physical, range, horizontal, dexterity. All these increase the damage. So we increase physical level, attack level. The horizontal on the necklace and the glove get the horizontal buff. That also increase our damage. And this is a what build? Lightning convert to fire, lightning convert to cold, convert to fire. Why burning touch is so expensive? It's called they give cold and fire. So this cold damage will convert to fire. If I'm not wrong, that's why burning touch is expensive on the transculent. Like if you use, I think they use pistol is because they haven't get the crossbow yet. If you haven't get the crossbow yet, you can use these 2 weapons. but never get the jointed force. Because this weapon is too shit to even have a jointed force. Just use a +3 projectile skill level is enough. Like for example, this one, he haven't craft yet. So he bought all these, and because it's cheap, you can use it. But doesn't mean that you have to follow what he have. Oh. Like mostly where all of the damage came from, this crossbow. This crossbow give all the damage we need. Like if you get every one of them to T0, the amount of damage it added into Reaper Shot is crazy. And then like Reaper Shot, because of the Speed Shot, because of the Reaper Shot, this we got channel tag. We get one more tag is the channeling. So max channel increase our damage a lot. So anywhere else, if you can get max channel, it will increase a lot of damage. Like this one, he add max channel, he add strength to increase the damage. You can add attack skill level, but the cost is much more higher. And then this one is a must-have. No matter what you do, this is a must-have. It's not available because all skill level. What if you can get the attack skill level or physical skill level? All skill level will be much better. Like 2000, this is expensive. Physical skill level have to be careful. Don't get this one. Physical damage can't be converted because we are converting, so we only can use this. This will be cheaper than the attack one. Like you double check the tag. This tag is physical and attack. Yeah, the one that you link is not bad already. Like who make the build? I also no idea. Another Bilibili one. And the belt here must get Gale. This increase a lot of damage. Yeah, you can follow this one, just that remember this part. There's a lot of things to get. Don't need to follow what they use. Depend on what you can get for cheap. Like I say, for the tag, there's one more is channeling. And then from there, you build up the slate. Don't copy their slate. Like this one is so cheap. You need the physical level to at bottom. Don't buy the one that's at the top. You need the physical level to at bottom. So there's a chance you can copy them. 800 is cheap. Compared to the other one. 800 one is cheap. All skill level is too expensive to afford it. And that basically yeah, crossbow is a very big damage boost. And some people use pistol is for the time being because the crossbow take 6,000 to 10k to craft. The crossbow. 5,000, yeah, around 4,000 to 6,000 to craft. If you're unlucky, man, I think it costs around 10k to craft. That's it for today. No problem, no problem. Hope you can get into the end game. But if I think you can clear Spring Showdown 20, but like you look at the belt neither use the favor belt, or some people they use the eternity. If you use the eternity or crafting belt, you will lose the favor. So under the active skill there, you can add one focus strike, and then add a activation medium. Focus strike, we can gain favor. Another one is the focus shot. We also can gain favor. So as a range build, it's best to use focus shot. Focus shot to gain favor, so that your belt can neither use crafting belt or eternity. And that basically it. There's a few things that we need to know. Like candle can use anything, but 20% blessing with a max channel stack will be expensive. And that basically it. So I go eat my lunch. That's it for today. I need to rest. Thank you, guys. Got anything, can find me on my Discord. Yeah. Got anything, just remember. Because sometimes I don't remember name much. So if you find me on Discord, sometimes tell me who you are. If not, I will forgot. Okay, thank you guys. See ya. Bye bye.